Hey. What's up? Hello. I forgot to turn my lights on again. Wombat, Fastidious, Raka. I hope everyone's well. Happy Thursday. Or just Thursday. If it's not happy. I don't know, you know, just the greeting becomes Thursday, I guess. Oh, I haven't thought this through. Ugh. Today, we continue into the never-ending world of Dragon Age Inquisition sub-areas. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna be a little more disappointed in this game than I think I have in a while at a game if I only have like a tiny amount of main missions left, because so much of the main missions are fucking awesome. Like, they're really cool, and these sub areas are okay. Like, this one so far, it's probably been the best sub area, and it's been like a 7. I don't know. I can understand why this wouldn't be the most popular one, even though it's definitely got a lot of polish to it. Although everyone also hates 2, and I think 2 is the best one, so far. It is Thursday, right? Like, I'm not secretly... I'm like, yeah, it's Thursday. I didn't like get sucked into a time vortex. Okay. All right. We'll get started on the next set of quests. I'll not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Thibaults. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. Legions. Forging a way forward. Hisra, Sata, and Mirad are dead. Ashad left, so I guess we only have one now. The rest of the squad are alive, and they don't have any stupid ideas about meaning or purpose, so that's good. Although Carice wrote you a poem to celebrate being rescued, so not all good. Mages were successful. Our dwarven warrior, Corbin, led a foray into the College Magi and emerged with both the mage refugees and whatever artifact could be transported, all before the Navarran mobs finally stormed the gates. Venatoria are behind this. They have been disappointed, and the refugees expressed their relief and their thanks for the rescue. Heard your little birdies have had recent success picking up shiny things with the Inquisition. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Formari mage named Provident who had ideas for improving the precision of siege engines and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And then he got into phrases like recoil dampening and rectilinear motion, and I politely excused myself. Did you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident or his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings.
News on why Corypheus is sending people to explore elven ruins of all things?
No, I suspect he keeps the reason secret, even from his inner circle.
Lady Thibault is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standing. Or more, they are concerned with station and alliance over whatever objections they stated about the Inquisition. We gain their trust with alliances if we're willing to continue that relationship. It is only fitting that we strengthen those ties.
Inquisitor?
Smoke is rising from the town of Valgamord. No word has come from the town. Scouts at the area have not returned. I would like permission to investigate in force.
Inquisitor.
All right, send him in. Let's have these quests to do. But at least get a second set of them through today. So the goal... maybe... They're gonna let me... Okay, so let me click on those. Am I gonna have to do this from the war table? This is annoying. I don't understand why this is happening. New clickables? What? SMH my head. What is this world coming to? I can't even believe it. Hey, Sir Gigi. Hello. I hope you're well. Oh. Lena, hi.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Is someone missing?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Okay.
Farewell.
Good to see you.
Where is that? Just like right north here? Oh, follow the trail. Okay. Okay, well. What's poppin'? The corpses of the damned. I gotta take care of that someday. Hey, so what are you... why are you letting the methane build up?
We should search the area.
Hold on. Axe. Nope.
There's a lot of loose stone here, and a Navar axe.
Looks like the start of a trail.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
It do be a real problem though. Simply too funky to stay down. It's not my fault they died in the swamp. Did they passively die in the swamp, or did you have anything to do with it? Why do you have a collection of bodies in a swamp? If I keep asking questions, will I become a swamp body?
So dark.
These are the things I need to know. For governmental reasons, I am not tied to any swamps in any way.
Another trail marker.
Didn't put them there, just gotta deal with them due to proximity. I don't believe you. All I'm saying is if I were to hide bodies, I wouldn't be bragging about how many I have in a swamp. I would just stockpile them. 3 in one hut, 2 in another, another 4 in a third one. And make sure that, like, you know, they're well
A
hidden
mountain climber was here.
somewhere.
She's not planning to trek
In
out to
theory.
the Frostbacks.
Still gotta deal with them either way. The methane proximity chat is going off tonight. Hello, gentle gamers. I've been noticing an uptick in methane recently.
another marker here.
At everyone in the Discord, dude. Oh god, I don't know where I'm going with this one. What was that unholy green pig creature? It's you know Mudang. That's what happens when Mudang
Over there.
exists in a Dragon Age game.
Join the fray.
Do you like,
The fight's a worthy one.
how about like giant rat dino? Gurgit. I have no association with the penguin mob either. That makes total sense. No, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. I don't remember the name of it, so.
I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor from the Hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh, the fishing.
The
I
fishing.
was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
Sure.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
A precious gift, Inquisitor. I expect it will be helpful.
That generally helps to respect local traditions now and then.
Okay. Oh, I can observe the prayer. Oh, okay. I'll wait. Wait, what does that say?
The lady keeps the skies where blows
Big
the
swamp?
morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter. Hakon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotten and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Fascinating. Spirits rarely answer calls from those who aren't mages.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
Strength +1. Well, I'm happy to have observed. Gonna give me strength upgrades. Got anything else you need me to observe? That's the freest thing I can do. Your protected area increases. Yeah, fuck it, do that. Strong for prayers. I got a direct like red, you know the red phone you see in like all the movies. It's direct to the Pope.
Did I thank you for bringing the broth?
Hello.
But I don't mind hearing it twice.
If I catch that...
Shh. I need your boat.
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hold.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
That's the goal. New Pope just dropped. I had a coworker whose niece is at Villanova, and apparently the whole campus is going crazy because he's a Villanova grad. In an alternate timeline, the Pope could be controlled by the Mafia.
For a moment, I almost felt like I was walking down a street back in Markham. Strange.
The spirits gathered here were drawn to tragedy. They radiated, as fire does heat.
Right. That didn't help.
Speaking of Mafia the old country gameplay today.
What drew so many
okay.
spirits to this place, I wonder?
Hello?
Sleep.
Let them out of the cage.
I must find you.
Oh my gosh. Stop it.
This blood. My blood?
Yeah, apparently the methane spirits are here. What are they doing? I didn't deserve this.
My God. No without.
Yoink.
No.
No. No. Now he's doing just fine. I was trying to remember what fucking song that was.
This rift is ancient. It may have formed from the battle that took place here, not the breach.
Been a long time since I've heard that. Mr. Brightside. Hello.
I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
Oh? Solus?
Solus, this seems like something you might be able to help with.
Pain drew the wraiths, but this spirit touched the mind of someone who cared for Inquisitor Ameridan.
Ameridan. Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
Might be time to go emo again if that's... Nah. No, we're not dyeing my hair again. It's red. It's gonna stay that way. He was on a mission? He died here then. Where did he go?
Can you tell me what happened to Inquisitor Ameridan?
They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
You can rest now.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
You have done all she asked of you. Be free.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Okay. Cool bow. Orders. This unlocks the Aegis of the Rift ability, which turns the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects and oh. Let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Ameridan, commander of the Seekers of Truth, travels to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordillus Draken, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in the efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. The game is so fucking loud sometimes out of nowhere. Azumarill? Oh my god, I had Azumarill.
Hey, you alright?
I had Nazumero, Suelo, Blaziken, Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. My Azumarill knew, I think, Waterfall, Surf, some other very basic water ability.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold! For Hakon's glory!
No, don't hack on. God. Y'all are terrible. I'm dead. All right, pick me up. These bow wielders are crazy. Hack on, hack off. The hacker. They call me the hacker. Y'all are terrible. Dies. Refuses to elaborate. Okay. Can I teleport? No. Do I need to take the boat? It's boat time. I think. I don't know. Boat. Oh, what? Buoyancy operated aquatic transport. It's time to ship off. I watched, we raided into the them demo yesterday, and I watched them play a good bit of Dragon's Dogma 2, and I have never seen a more convincing reason to skip that game.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
You've been on to the island.
The spirit on the island held the memories and possessions.
The island in the game, not like the island.
A woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
Hello, Bodie McBokeface, a good friend and a familiar or. God, what was it? What was the ship that they named Bodie McBoatface? I can't. Was it a European or an American boat? I think it was a European. Hold on. What's the Bodie McBoatface? I remember this because it was a crowdsourced thing. It was a submarine. Yeah. Autonomous underwater vehicle. The actual ship was named after Sir David Attenborough. That's cowards. Launched by, of course, the UK would change it. SMH.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the jaws of Hakon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful and accompanied by hostile Avar.
Surely, I won't have to fight this dragon.
And the same? That would mean... Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Olesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
What if the dragon rose again?
How bad would it be if the contemporary Jaws of Hakon bound their god to a dragon again?
With Orlais still involved in civil war and recovering from the Mage Templar conflict, not to mention the remaining demon rifts and Corypheus himself, a high dragon given malice and magic by an Avar god spirit could, hypothetically, destroy much of Orlais.
Oh, good.
At least, I hope that was hypothetically.
Okay. Hakon will not rise again.
Let's make sure Hakon stays dead. The
Hakon.
spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What's the next step?
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about American going upriver to, some place with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
I'll speak with you later.
Follow the river and look for spires. Great news. I can teleport right here. It's a little gemstone. I thought the same thing when I first saw it. It's definitely put there to look like that, though. That's far less, significantly less unsettling.
Down you go.
I could do without the 8 trillion river spiders, I think. Also, general spider warning. This is a Dragon Age game. As Billy so kindly puts it every time. River snakes was bad enough. How about river dinosaur? We got one of those. Well, we had one of those right now. It's actually encouraging. River raptor. Ow, I hate you. Get ready! Oh, 6,000. Oh, 6,000 damage! Come on, attack me. You want to attack me? The alliteration makes it even better. Anytime I talk about dinosaurs, all I think of is I probably should play Dino Crisis. You're headed out. Have fun with your goading. My goading. Interesting. See you, Wamba. Have a lovely rest of your night. You should. I have it tentatively set for post Resident Evil, which is post whenever the fuck I can play them next. I think they're on the list. I know Henry's been playing them, and I can't watch him play because I don't want to have all the puzzles. Oh, hello. All the puzzles and things spoiled. Yeah. Spood. Spooder. He's on down. But don't worry, Fastidious. Dino game is planned PM. understand where I'm getting this poison from. Oh, Varric. I'm getting it from Varric. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm pretty sure that symbol is from one of his spells or skills. Okay, okay. Boom. Okay. Please. May I have a crumb of spire? Never quite figured it out. What are the 3 bars above your skills? So these are basically like an ultimate bar. So each character has like a special move, like the Mark of the Rift, Hail of Arrows. Oh, they have individual ones. Oh shit. Okay, well, each character apparently has it. I didn't know that. That's good to know. I thought that was shared. Well, fuck me. Okay, well, I've learned something. Regardless, it's like an ultimate. Heroes never die. And it's usually some very, very powerful ability that, you know, you gotta wait to charge up, like your typical ultimate. Mine slows time down and does electrical damage every second, around 1,000. So any regular enemies that are caught in it are basically instantly killed at tier 1. And at tier 3, it lasts longer. Like each of the tiers, like usually the effect is heightened. And I can cast like a tier 3 on the dragon and get like several thousand damage in for free. Because, like, you know, no attacks to stop me. All right, I have the health drop. Old drains. Yes, of course. Yay, sewers. Most excellent.
I read some of your book. Hard in Hightown, was it? Riveting stuff.
And you only read some?
Well, I found it in a latrine in a village near Cherno. It was missing some pages.
Well, at least you're honest.
Well, we're up the river. That old Tevinter building must be what the spirit meant.
This John? Oh, the one that has Avar in front of it? Surely not. Don't worry, we're out of the sewers at least.
Looks like we've stumbled on what they don't want found.
No, don't. Haha, you're so silly. Stop hitting me. Get frozen, idiot. Those axe swinging dudes, I think, might be the most difficult humanoid enemy to take down. Any of the ones with the dual-handed axe, because you can't stagger them down. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh shit. Who keeps freezing me? Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me? There you go. Hello. Pretty colors. Oh, great. Aconite, you're great. All right. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Kill. Here's what the bar's for, in case you're curious. So they're just taking damage in here. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking great ability. Whenever I don't want to deal with like a large group of enemies, it just kind of lets me delete them, which is pretty nice of it. Of course, happy to help. Oh, I can wait here. Wait for Harding and Kenrick to arrive. Hello, Harding and Kenrick.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Well, let's find out. Oh. Uh-oh.
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
Everyone stop moving. I said stop fucking moving. Don't worry. I'm something of a gamer, you know, no big deal. That okay? So that's weird. Does that mean it's more complicated?
I believe that...
So there's two things I'm going to say. One, I looked down and I immediately saw it. But two, did you notice how fast I think I just got a hint from one of the characters when I walked up to the door? I haven't even left. Let's see if it's a hint.
relates to the tiles. If you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
No. Here we go.
Brilliant. Look at that.
And then the exact opposite for the other door. Hello there. Dragon of Mystery, return to us. We beg you, your servants falter you. The paths ahead are lost in darkness, and those who walk them only find ruin. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. The blood of the sacrifices that steeps into the stone here shall be the only truth we reveal in the end. Also, great quote. Battle mage mail, bunch of materials. So what? So, no, hold on. So then lighting them all up. It's very similar. No, fuck. That's not right. Surely this will fix it. Fuck. Man, I keep lighting all of them up. It's always what you don't want to do. Oh. Gaming.
Look at that.
Gaming. Got there in the end. Don't you worry. I'm a man of extremely inadequate intelligence. Yoink.
That wasn't it.
Fuck you.
This is Elven. I believe it's the word for light.
Yeah?
It's some sort of clue to this barrier. Not sure how.
The elven word for... Oh, it's Veilfire. Speak light and enter. Shout fire and let loose the dogs of war or something like that. Probably not shout fire, but sounds cool. You must admit. Where did my magic thing go? Why would you do that? Give me that back. Yoink. Of course.
No, that isn't right.
What the fuck do you mean, no, that isn't right? I pulled a lever. Dispel.
Oh,
Cutscene.
well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andraste, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven, one of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something, the one with the deer.
Solus.
Gelanan.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
Is this where Meriden died?
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Look for more clues. Yoink. Hey, yoink. Oh. Hello.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
Surely.
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes? Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Maybe this thing does something? Maybe?
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant! When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers.
Oh, gosh.
Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
Oh, dear.
See what we can find.
So then I have to go... Oh, boy. Okay. So all of these statues I've been pulling the levers to have been for... Okay, for this. I can't even play with the little ground buttons anymore. So then I go over... Yep, and there's another one. Well. Look what in the cat dragged the... See, it's funny because I said way too many of the same word.
Let's hope these trail markers can breach the wall of ice around the fortress.
Given that the trail markers retain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
You think these things
Oh, no.
will get us through that giant fortress wall?
Hey, Billy. Baby got frost back. No, haha, you're so silly. Don't press the ledge counter.
The Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into their ranks?
Kunari too, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
A pity they do it so badly, then.
Would you care to repeat that?
Argue if you like. Your fight against the Darkspawn is noble, but what progress have you made?
Haven't we heard this argument
I may not
already?
like everything they've done, but without the Wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought us some time.
Thank you for the sub, Billy.
I will grant
Please
you
enjoy the emotes. I like to believe Solus is just really butthurt about something, so he's just going to continually repeat about how much he dislikes Grey Wardens. Oh yeah, the Grey Wardens, the ones that... are the only ones to be able to stop us from being killed by what's basically a zombie apocalypse every couple years. Yeah, fuck them. What? Like walking around saying I hate firefighters. Huh? But the Grey Wardens do like bad things and they kidnap children. You know what? They get a pass. Because I was a Grey Warden. Then why did you banish them? Stop bringing your observations into my realm. Don't clutter the issue with facts. Thank you. Don't clutter the issue with facts. I'll have to use that. That's good. 1,000 XP for killing those things. That feels a tad much. What is this? T-sip. Teleport me here. Then bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. This is why we have healing potions. My leg! What's this? No, not an ocularum. Ha 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 ha. You're so sexy. Don't make me look for more shards. Was that a ledge? Ledges are accidental. When I just jump, I don't think that counts as a ledge. Especially when it's very clear that I'm jumping on purpose. This is new. Another sewer. Okay. Cool. Is this a ledge? No, stop. Ha 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 ha. Hello there, Sigrid the Exile.
No, no, no.
Yes, yes,
I cannot
yes.
have guests, lowlanders, even those who don't hail from the hold.
What are you doing here?
Who are you? And why are you out here?
If I tell you, will you leave me be?
Sure.
It's a first time for everything.
I am Sigrid Gulsdotten, Augur's apprentice. I exiled myself from Stonebear Hold.
You exiled yourself?
Aye, I did. And my tongue will say no more on that.
Got it. One, 2, 3. I'm the Count from Sesame Street. 4. Except I don't speak in, you know, the vampire accent. Hey, look, that's Romanian.
The jaws of Hakon.
Yeah, we making up words now?
I went for aid, but when I returned, the demon was gone.
Yoink. I'm going to exhibit one like modicum of self-restraint and not immediately just go grab all the shards. Although at this point I just should, because like I've come this far. Hey, Mike. Where, oh where, oh where will I go next? Overarching spider. Don't worry, Billy. I covered this a little earlier. I don't know if you were here at the beginning, but I was voicing a thought that DLC is all right. I don't think it's anything special so far. I'm kind of worried that I'm going to have like 2 main missions left and learn that about 90% of this game is just sub areas and fetch quests in the sub areas, which would be really sad. Because I think all the main story quests are really good. Like, best in the franchise good. I've got a lot more to do still. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, good. Sub areas imply the existence of dom areas. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, point. So the arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory is for people who legit have arachnophobia. But my god, are the bugs in that the scariest ones I've seen in a video game? Bugs in Satisfactory. Oh yeah, you know what? Those are they're creepy. I have turned on the arachnophobia mode in that game only because I think it's funnier than the than any other arachnophobia mode. The idea that you just replace every spider with a PNG of a cat. It actually makes it harder. At least that's what it was back when I did it. But I assume they didn't change it. But they, fuck me, they made them hard to hit. Chop, chop, chop. And the character activates the HUD thing that hides. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Hello? Unfreeze me. What is freezing me? Is it your arrows? It's gotta be your arrows. You must have frost arrows. You'd think I'd be playing a competitive game right now the way I'm about to scream, "Where is my team?"
You remind me of someone I used to know. He was
Monster
fascinated
Hunter
with the
Wilds
fade
and the
and spirits
slimes?
too. A mage? No, just a man who likes eating these strange purple cactus berries. I don't think he was ever actually in the Fade.
What are the Monster Hunter slimes? What? After the Winter Palace, there are at least 2 more main quests. And then the Trespasser DLC should have been included, as the end portion of the main game is fairly straightforward. Oh, okay. Okay. Still, though, when I compare the amount of time I've spent walking around like random desert to check off this box that I've collected this item, to assaulting a fortress or finding out why the Grey Wardens are acting strangely, it feels like they hid away like half of the build-up for quests under that war table, which is a mechanic I really enjoy, by the way. I don't know. I think the game's over-reliance on running around in sub-areas in order to let you play the main stuff is probably my biggest complaint I have about it. Because the main stuff's really good. I think it's awesome. Oh, come out at night, the music changes to creepy, and you have a dinky flashlight in pitch blackness while a car-sized bug comes at you. Scarier than the horror game in the factory thing. I didn't realize they had monsters like actually attack now. When I played last, the only thing you would ever encounter hostile was like you had to go looking for it in caves. Wild's arachnophobia changes the monsters. Are those the slimes that like the slimes of questionable questionable animations? See, I feel like the war table quests are so interesting and could have been made in the missions. I wonder if the war table was a feature they had for simpler setups of missions, and then when they got further along in the development cycle, they didn't have the time and or the money in order to finish out a lot of the quests they wanted to do, and they put a lot of them as like multi-part war table things, which are just like, I mean, again, the war table is cool. I wish it was more like you had like a power, like soft currency type thing than yes, please wait 6 hours for this to complete. Plateau, not a lot of show. Yeah. They guard most resource nodes and pickups. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. Silly little slime absorbing animation or whatever the fuck it was.
Inquisitor?
Hello.
You may want to see this.
2 stood, filled 60 true before our triumph. The breath in the hunt and let rest the lowlanders worthy of the lady's care. Inscription discovered in Tevinter ruin with Frostback Basin. Not Tevinter in origins. Script style and the surrounding symbolism marked text is Avar. Writing not widespread in holds. Placed marked by a leader or augur. Few lowlanders known to be in the area at the time. Class in area likely means Templar presence long past. Sample prepared for Professor Kenrick's opinion. And this is a long thing of the hunt of the fell wolf.
Inquisitor, I was going to send word. I found something.
Yeah?
This inscription, almost completely faded, but 2 stood. Felt 60 true before our triumph. A breath in the hunt, and let rest the lowlanders, worthy of the lady's care. The markings and surrounding artifacts date to Ameridan's time. The references and scripts suggest Avar.
Go on.
What's your theory?
I need to complete a full survey and have Professor Kenrick evaluate the site himself. But this may be a tribute to Heron and Orina. Inquisitor Emeriden's companions.
Tell me about Arena.
What can you tell me about Arina?
Arina was an alchemist in Orzammar. It's said she met Emeriden while dealing with a demon, but it's not known why Emeriden was there. Demons aren't common in the deep roads, but they were a problem for the Inquisition at the time. Arina knew she could help, so she joined Emeriden.
Was she exiled?
If she left Orzammar, that would make her a surfacer.
She turned her back on the stone, though it said she had few regrets. Some claim she was actually from one of Orzammar's noble families, but who can say? She never used her last name on the surface, and once exiled, the family likely struck her name from personal documents. Professor Kenrick petitioned Orzammar's Shaperit to grant access to their records, but the request was turned down.
Okay, and Heron.
What do you know about Heron?
When the Templar Order was first formed, Sir Heron was among its members. He's arguably the most famous of the original Templars, though he was never one of their leaders. He's better known as one of Inquisitor Emeriden's confidants. They'd known each other since youth.
Friends, then.
So they were close. Friends.
When Emeriden was made Inquisitor, Heron's position in his inner circle was assumed. A few ballads about them survive. The type with adventures and happy endings. I don't know if they're true. They remind me of my brothers, though.
Okay.
Thank you, Colette.
Inquisitor.
An appeal to the Shaperate operation. Unlock drones satisfactory. Maybe they could be straight up better if you had enough of them, but they are... But are they a badass trade train and can carry all that at the same time? Drones in most of those games are usually meant either for one of two things. One is massed swarms. So you use like a ton of them, and then they can like move very specific small amounts of material. I use them in Factorio to like load my inventory up. That's why we had all the drones flying around. But obviously we still use trains. The benefit is obviously you don't have to put down railroad track. They're a fun thing. I definitely did not use them nearly as much as I at the start of me playing like factory building games, because a lot of them follow the same progression path. Generally, I mean. But once I did, I was like, oh shit, there's something to these. No, haha, you're so sexy. Don't run away from me. Die instead. Thank you. If I had more time, we'd absolutely stream Dyson Sphere program, which is the other really, really good factory building game I enjoy. And probably the only one I haven't put a lot of time into. But then to me, the first time I unlocked the train, but I tried it out, and now it's my favorite part of the game. They're usually really hard to like learn at first, but they are simply the best way of bulk moving goods. I mean, oh, goodbye. Oh, oh, you're dead. BioShock Infinite. Were those power lines in BioShock Infinite? I can never remember. I thought they were just like a cable car system. But I guess there were ones that didn't have a cable car. They were rails. Okay, okay. Specifically made for that purpose. Okay, so they weren't for cable cars. They were specifically... Okay, okay. All right. Let you fly around. When is the BioShock creators' new game coming out? Judas. Is that coming out this year? Is that another 2025 banger we have to look forward to? Hello. Let's play this reverse is placing towers over long distances and using it as a zip line. I enjoyed the gel bouncing, putting down like the things that would bounce you places. You know what? Perish. Man. 6,000 damage and it doesn't kill him is crazy. Because when I go back to the fucking main campaign, I'm gonna hit an enemy for 6,000 health and they're gonna be like, what? Who let him do that? Hardly used it and unlocked stuff like the jetpack and I no longer needed it. I loved it. I thought it was such a silly way to like go around our base, was to just be like boing, 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 like the fucking trampolines. Oh my god. Efficient? Maybe not. Silly? Loved it. Oh.
You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands.
Okay.
We cannot take this fortress in a direct assault. We must find another way.
Oh.
The Avar at Stone Bear Hold have no love for these Hakonites. They may have an idea.
The hover system is so damn good. It turns the game into Sim City. Time to build that theoretical mega city that has like a density equal to like New York in every square block. Have you seen that? The mathematically densest city. They like solved like the mathematically densest city you could do in like Sim City a while ago. I think I've shown that video before. It's a hellscape. Like, it's awful. No, not arcologies. That's the idea, but it's that's not what it is. It's someone like built. Hold on, let me do this. Gonna hang out with Masichi. Happy lever pulling. Sounds good. Thank you. Have a lovely time. Oh no, this is like put people on a pod type like density in real life. This isn't like you ever should do this. This is like where is it? Ambiguous amphibian did a video on it.
On August
Yeah, here it is. Hold on.
27th, 2014, a YouTuber named Peter.
So ambiguous amphibian. I don't know if you guys know this guy. Great if you like any sort of sim game content.
Richie posted a video of the largest sim city ever created.
So that's what the city looks like when you zoom out.
The mega city, totaling 107,658,254 residents in the span of one very, very large map, totaling 81 regions on a 9x9 grid. Colossal in its magnitude, and honestly, a work of art unto itself, all meticulously planned and sustained by over 16,000 miles of road, 324 hydrogen power plants, and 486 waste-to-energy plants. Each sub-city is divided into 144 megablocks.
So, it's... like, it's... There's like Excel sheets that back up this original video. It's really interesting.
48 commercial and 48 industrial, all arranged into what appears to be a plus sign centered by a massive commercial district. And this city is dense. To put it into perspective, if New York City is around 11,300 people per square kilometer, then the mega city is around 7 times more dense.
So, like, it's not like a real...
Coming in at around 80,000 people per square kilometer. Not even including planning and testing, the video details around 6 months worth of construction.
Just a quick, like, you know, just a small, like, population of most, like, small cities and large towns across the states every square kilometer.
January,
but he does like a thing of it, but like it's
still not good enough.
He can't get it to work because it keeps burning down and things, but
the mega city, attracted by lower taxes, better civil services, and the start to a blossoming.
But like this is what it ends up looking like, and it's a great video. The original's good too. The thing he's basing it off of, but it's a hellscape. Hakkon connects to Ameridan.
You said that the Jaws of Hakkon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Ameridan, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakkon himself.
Okay, goodbye.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell. When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Let's begin the assault. Once you get to the assault, you will not be able to leave. That's fine. Let's go.
I'm ready to attack the Jaws of Hakkon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Ameridan suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakkon, that is where the Jaws of Hakkon must perform the rite to free him.
We have a target.
Good. We know where to strike.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakkon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakkonites who want to restore the wall.
I'm open to ideas.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakkonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
When you're dead.
If Stonebearhold can open the gates, we would be grateful.
The Jaws of Hakkon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Good plans.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Wear the guard.
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold for Hakon's glory!
Hello. You took a lot of damage jumping down there.
See you again.
Bear? Bear! The fun game of every time you go up a power tier, you think, no way, this next power tier will be better. And the next power tier is, yeah, usually. Almost unjustifiably better in terms of using the old stuff. Hello. Oh, you're an ally. Oops. The only problem with in that game is that the processed uranium can, if you're not careful with it, irradiate you. Although not as fast as the Minecraft mods I play.
None of our friends pulled it off.
Although now I say that, obviously.
There is a great deal of magical energy coming from the bottom of the crater.
I am like dozens of updates behind, so they probably could have changed it. Hello, invisible. A nice try. How much health do these things have? 36,000? Okay. A lot. But not untenable. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. I will say, anytime I do complain, I don't think there's anything I can do or say negative about how this game looks.
Beware the wards. They will sap your strength.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty pretty. Hold on. I still won't get rid of it, like the coal plants, because the other stuff are a totally separate location that are actually doing harm. You can supply them with just one train cart. It's enough to make me not bother expanding any oil infrastructure at all, because there's no point. Usually I leave redundant power systems in games like that, because while the new stuff will be better, sometimes, like for example, I shut off that Factorio world yesterday, right? But we had that huge nuclear plant that did, like, you know, gigawatts of power. But I left my, like, 100 megawatts of solar energy, because if something breaks down, right, if a bug accidentally eats, like, a single tile of our enrichment stuff, or just something wacky or silly happens, It's like, why not have that like passive already set up thing, and I'll know there's a problem without having to basically stop playing the game. Level 25, by the way, gamers.
You'll die.
We are now 13 to 10 levels above the recommended for the Winter Palace. Oh, good.
Cold is magical. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
Oh, good.
The cold isn't so bad here.
Interesting mechanic.
Born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
We should probably hurry. There's no good
Find
kind
the
of
ancient
crazy
key?
ritual chanting.
Up. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Light. You can actually harm your stuff. The self-sufficient power system is a far-flung location, even if weak, is basically free. Oh, okay. I'm used to bugs trying to constantly eat my steam boilers. Ooh, cold resistant tonic. Cool.
Herofson's summoning Hakon into himself. He's mad.
So I've been here. That gives me potion options. We should build numerous. Still nice to have. Little redundancy. Satisfactory at least warns you when your power grid goes offline instead of just flashing a trillion warnings at you, as funny as it is. You have the nice lady go, power offline, circuit tripped. Oh.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's
Oh, over here. Sick. Totally harvest your vehicle won't damage your infrastructure. Oh, that's nice of them. Oh. Didn't realize my headphones were so low. You're gonna hear a ding. That's me. I got a gazillion of them. One gazillion, 2 gazillion, 3 gazillion, 4. Oh, nope. Okay, I thought that was a good idea to myself, but oh my god, is that where I'm supposed to go? Hold on. I'm back to haunt you with the Minnesota goodbye and the knowledge of conspiracy. You see, you've overdone the conspiracy thing. Now I don't care. Have your conspiracy. Enjoy it. But you brought it up too many times. You made it obvious that you want me to care. Either the conspiracy will come or it won't. Snowman. That way? It won't. It's a great bit while it lasted. There we go. How do you know that I'm telling the truth? See, I've already predicted you. I'm in your head. Speaking of being in people's head. Is Aether live?
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
Wild. Aether's live. Let me get to this door real quick. I told him I wouldn't read My Immortal to him anymore, so I'm letting his text-to-speech read My Immortal for me. I posted this one. I've done this one. Then this one. Oh yeah, you look kawaii, girl. Here you go. That's exactly what he needs right now. Has he gotten past the main menu? Oh my god, he has. Look at him go. Wink. All right, and I'll close that. I'll close that, and we'll get back to the game. All right, Dragon time. He did ban Fastinius. He banned Fastinius. What? What did she do? Hey, Aether, I hope your stream's going well. This appears to be scattered pages from an old journal. The handwriting is barely... They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. Red Lion hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I'm tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I bed many women with my tales. Why would I go back? The Darkspawn struck Red Lion hold. I heard the news of the tavern in Redcliffe. The blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to blight touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady. I curse Korth. I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. The people did the rites, sang the songs. Why would the gods abandon Red Lion? I let the mercenaries I traveled with. They understood. Many have lost kin of their own to the blight. I've taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survive. Many people died from blight sickness. Heroff Tailspinner was among them. Those who live say they asked the lowlanders for help, but they let Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the lady, not if they would abandon my people like the lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is Hakon, for the tales say he was stolen by the lowlanders when the jaw of Hakon bound him to flesh and bone. Red Lion hold is gone. We are the jaws of Hakon now. We will build no home, for homes can die. Instead, we will bring Hakon back and teach the lowlanders to fear the Avar again. For not playing West of Loathing fast enough? You can be banned for that?
Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain.
He turned off TTS. What would inspire him to do such a thing? Oh, banished, not banned. Oh. I'm still running under the assumption of ban from Wombat's first message. Yoink. Oh, that's a dragon.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Oh, it will be. Okay, ouch. Hello, fire. Banned but not forgotten? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a spell that's being cast. I was wondering why I kept seeing that. I'm like, I know the enemy's not casting that. That's one of the Fade abilities that we have Solus knowing. Stop chanting. You're cringe posting.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Ow. Ow. Is everyone taking damage with this, or is it just... I think it's everyone. Pain! Oh my god. Oh, I have to go warm up again. Oh, Jesus.
Blackwall needs help.
Do I need to cast my... I think I do. Fuck you. This is probably scarier than the dragon's gonna be. Give me warmth. Fuck me. Oh. Damn it.
The creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost
Doink.
and lonely. Scour the skies of
I should have healed everyone first. Oh well. Oh wait, no, I still can. Okay, just hold on for now. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, there's two of them. Fuck. These bruisers, man. Exile to Dragon Age Inquisition streams. I don't know how I missed that message. Hey, there are worse places to be exiled. I shouldn't have grabbed those. I didn't see that there were more.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Fasty got banned. What am I walking a tightrope? She was banished from another stream, not banned. Maybe I'm not as edgy as I...
Face me and die, Inquisitor!
Oh!
Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Don't worry. If you were worried that the volume would be balanced right, no need to sweat.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires.
Hey, don't do that. Hey, why don't you run away? Why? Stop attacking Varric. Hope you're doing well, Apple. Stop! So much for taunts.
I am Hakon Reborn!
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
Okay. Good work, Solus. Oh, we're gonna fucking stack wipe. Oh, and you've doused that. Okay. I see now. Oh, and I'm... Oh, goody. Okay. Hello, everybody. Throw that there. Okay, that's not great, but it's acceptable. Fuck me. Get off of like the bodies of my allies, dude. Take that. Well, we party wiped. What the fuck? Oh, you're back? Okay, hold on. It's my favorite type of fight. Ones with ads in it. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Blackwall is the only one that doesn't need help in my party. Let's be honest. Come on. Yoink over to me, that's fine. Let me heal. Then let me cast this. Now we're cooking. Oh, God.
Death to the Lowlanders!
God damn, bro. Blackwell, please. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Not dead yet. Not dead yet. Somehow everyone's up. Where are you? Hit that. Ow.
place for this.
Blackwell is such a fucking carry. Oh no. Yeah, I mean that's it. That's it.
Comes your death.
Please. Oh man. It's always this fucking enemy. It's always that it's always that stupid axe, dude. Whatever. Here we go again.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's
It's the wrong way.
to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
There's a locked door over there. And there's something there. Okay, so there's something going on here I want to mess with first. Let's see if this does anything. Maybe I can like get rid of this awful freezing mechanic.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
We'll kill these guys. Will we? Will we actually kill these guys? I don't think we will. Nope, yeah, we will kill these guys. All right, come here. So then I go through here. Where is... Okay, I need to get into the warmth. And then energize. There's multiple things there we can activate. I think there's something here. I think this helps. I think I was just doing it the hard mode fight. That's fine. I'm silly for that. That's why we ran around. That's why we looked. That's why we didn't just run back into it. Do that. So examine that. Hakon's Mercy.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to
We searched for months and found nothing. Hakon himself welcomed us in ancient Devinter Fort. Okay, so this is we're talking about finding it. Hakon come again. Schematic Hakon's honor.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the
Think.
skies of spirits sallow.
Please stop freezing me. Okay, I'm getting schematics of valor and honor and that's all goody goody.
Called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of
We need to make sure you use
blessings, cold and pain.
your abilities. We don't need to. No. Don't get frustrated yet. They're awful and annoying enemies. I really don't enjoy these, but they're killable right now without much to worry about. I just need to fight them. Let him do a spinny move. Let him knock me away. Let him spin. Spin, 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 spin. Shatter. Yes. Will spin for me. It's okay. It's okay. Happens. That is just the nature of these enemies. But like if your nigh infinite barrier broke. Okay, you drink, you drink, you drink.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Just everything I can, and I want you. Hail of arrows. Go wild, go crazy.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires.
Let him douse. Let him think he's dousing. Level 23. I was gonna say I fought dragons stronger than this, but it's not true. Hello? Make sure. You're dealt with in an efficient manner.
I am Hakon reborn!
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
This, I would love to hit all of those. Look at that. Look at that. Look how much damage we can stack on him. Look at that. We took out half his health bar. That's what I'm looking to see.
Death to the lowlanders!
Fuck. 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 I can't get... I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that multi-swing. Because I can't stun them. I don't like moves that affect me differently than they do enemies. I think those are cheap. I think they're weak. I think they're poorly done. Thank God you had a healing potion. Okay, yeah, let you do all that. I'm gonna just charge straight towards you. Come on. Give me the guard. And you're dead. Simple as. Y'all can do whatever the fuck you want to think you can do. But it looks like I'm invincible now? No? I can't hurt these guys? Is that what's going on? Anyone? Did I break the game? Is this working? And for real? So now that I just have invincible axe enemies with invisible axes. Really? Do I just need to leave? And then just loot all this stuff and get out. Everyone's dead. Oh, I can't leave. I just... Man. We get to any part. Why is it like this? Why is it... Why doesn't it fucking run? Haha, look at that. You're an invincible enemy. Like, fuck you, man. This is stupid. This is fucking dumb. What? Oh, my mic was broken. Oh boy. Why is it every time there's something I want to do, it does this? Oh, you want to talk to Cullen? The game breaks. Oh, you want to do... Why is everyone's health reset? Why don't I have... Why don't I have the right stats now?
Breath to rack the
What is happening? So either this works. Okay, good. I guess that's something.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold. Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of
Here we go again. After I beat the fight. Do your stupid spin. Oh, and I'm... All right. I think they had it figured out in 2, and then they've gone backwards. There we go. Jesus.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Like, why is it when they're on the ground, sometimes I hit them, sometimes I don't? I haven't been able to figure that out after like 80 hours. Is it because I have like a sideways axe swing? Why wouldn't I just attack down? I don't have infinite of the overhand attacks. But I figured I could swing my axe to not miss on purpose. All right, you and me, buddy.
Face me and die, Inquisitor. Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Give me all the buffs possible.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
Yeah. That'll be fine. We have a barrier up. Although I can't hit the corpse archer that I'm swinging at and locked onto.
I am Hakon reborn.
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
You do a lot of damage. Okay, stop. I see these two. Put that there. Let's finish him off. We have this. I've set this up perfectly. You're dead. And can I damage him this time? Beautiful. We've gotten efficient at this fight. And now they actually die correctly. That's good. See? Only you had done that first. The Lowland warrior trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself, and not inside a knot. They say it may be the Ult of Winter magic of this place that made it possible. Spirits Ult of Winter power like blood and wine. The spirit of Hakon remains in the dragon. That much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakon tamed it like a hold beast. Then fed it demon weed and other herbs the healers use to bring spirits. We cannot unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth Hakon himself and bind him anew to some other worthy beast. Red Lion holds beast died with Genlock blood in his jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. His jaws of Hakon We have no hold beast, but the soft-limbed fools at Stone Bear Hold have one that is tamed and ready. The winter-cursed Inquisition is come. The bear is free and our wall of ice shattered by winter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat the herbs myself. The mages say I may not be strong enough to bear such a great spirit as Hakon. I would rather die trying than fail. I will not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. So now we have this problem. Are you the Inquisitor that's binding this? It's a pretty fucking awesome looking scene. Oh, what was that in the background? Okay, well, my second... Oh, dear. Hello, and you are?
Inquisitor.
Oh.
Inquisitor? Draken's empire has spread far while I slept.
I'm sorry, I have news.
Inquisitor Ameridan, you have slept longer than you perhaps understand.
How long?
There has not been an Inquisitor since you disappeared. 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Anderfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Talana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
She died trying to reach you.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics. But Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
I'm alright.
It hasn't been all bad.
I am glad to hear it. And sorry to burden you with my unfinished business. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
Oh, goody. Fighting gods is old news.
I'm already fighting one would-be god. I can make time for one more.
Then I leave the world in good hands. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
Oh. Surely the dragon will also be turned to dust. Fuck. Awesome.
Deal with that dragon, especially if it's possessed again.
Recapture the memory at the shrine, at the Tevinter Cavern, at the island, along the beach. Oh boy. Okay. Yoink. Plate mail of the Dragon Hunter. 5% chance to cast Fear on hit. Yes, please. I'll take one. Well, you've spawned quite a few new little little things here. Hello, dragon.
We have a plan.
Oh!
Heron and Arena will lead the Ava elsewhere.
Con plus
So Talana and I can deal with
plus
the dragon.
5?
My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Olay unless we stop it now.
It's a damn fine story. Shame nobody found it till now.
Heroism shouldn't be about fame. It's about doing what's needed, no matter the cost.
All right, let me yoink all these memories real quick. They're near a few of my different teleport points. Question is this above or below? Hello. This appears to be a below. Oh, memories. There you are. Don't run away. That's really annoying. Come back.
If I must go to the end of Thetis itself for Draken, I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Talana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons.
Hello!
Things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger.
I hope you're well. Hello,
Resonates
Bananas.
straight from Orzammar.
Hello, Critias. I hope you're streaming well.
We fuss and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
The more things change.
This Orina sounds like good people.
You
Let
missed.
us hope we fare better than they.
You missed me beat the boss, and then all of the enemies get glitched and become invincible. So I had to let them kill me in order to progress the game. And by progress the game, I mean restart and try and fight them again. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope Lords of the Fallen went well. Give you a shout out. So obviously you must have beaten the game already because it's too easy for a gamer like you. Naturally, right? Of course. Which means you can start your Armored Core marathon. How exciting! Wish I could have seen that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Liar! Yoink! 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 Yoink!
I dislike being so far from home. Alam Sharan needs me. The
Needs
Darkspawn
me.
have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken no better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he never returned. and the elves of the Dales ignored the second blight. Less than 100 years later, that hostility turned to war and the elves lost their homeland again.
The Jaws of Hakon failed to destroy the lowlands, but their dragon did lead to the end of the elves.
Death Beat tonight didn't get it all lost for most of the time and eventually found a remembrance boss. There's remembrance bosses? Pog? Does Sword Saint Ishin show up and just absolutely, like, clap you? Hello, hi, yes, I'm here to fight the Sekiro boss. Oh. Low health. You know what? I survived. No, with a giant with hands coming out. I saw the bird that kept eating you. That was pretty funny. You were running along and then the bird would go, I don't think you should be running along anymore. And then you wouldn't be running along as it ate your entire health bar away. That was good. I liked that. First, I was afraid. I was petrified. Do-do-do-do. Please give me 1 more billion strength. Thank you so much.
I prepare now for my final battle against the Dragon of the Avar. All is in place.
5 cunning. Same thing.
I offer thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
The Inquisitor honored both the Maker and the Elven gods.
Belief is a funny thing. An Elven Inquisitor must have had a careful path to walk.
Yeah, imagine not being a human Inquisitor. Psh. Could not be me.
Missive from Harding.
Let's see.
Not for me. Quite unfortunate. Crit, if you need to go do post-stream things, like get something to eat and all that, you're obviously not allowed. I would never let you do that. You're not allowed to, you know, you're stuck here now, right? Obviously. But if you were to disappear and like get food anyway, I wouldn't know. Or just go to sleep or do whatever you gotta do. I really want to do that yet. Can I not teleport to the boathouse? Can I not teleport here? He's got, look, I do what needs to be done, Critius. That's all I can do. And if that requires you to be captured, well, hate to break it to you, my friend. You're a hostage. Hello, Bone Horse. Do I get 3 meals a day? If I say yes, does that affect the your willingness to escape? Oh dear. This is why I can't teleport. Maybe. Then maybe you get 3 meals a day. What level is Hakon? Oh, 25? Your ass is mine. Put the axe away, please. Then maybe I won't use a rusty spoon to dig out of here. Now, here's the dealio. I can feed you, but I can't give you silverware. I can't have you, you know, I can't make it easy to escape. What is your element here? Cold? Do we have any others? Oh! Oh, it's a sword. Okay, okay. Oh my god. I was like, what? No, my shit's better. Okay, fuck you.
Lowlands, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die.
Surely this enemy will have a reasonable number of hit points. Okay. Please. Oh yeah. Cut. 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 Ouch. Wait, how old are you? We know that this dragon is at least 800 years old. Blackwell is really just like the greatest tank I think I've ever seen before. I feel like they were making up for the lack of dragons in the previous one. I think they might have been. Not that I'm gonna complain. I think the dragon fights are probably the most, well, generally speaking, the most interesting. Don't run. Running is cringe. Kring. Kring maneuver from Hacken here. Running away from me. I do appreciate that everyone's like not just immediately going in there. It's a little unfortunate that Solus has an ice staff against the ice dragon who's immune to it. No, haha, you're so sexy. Don't stand up there. the dollar pizza before they closed. You missed the boss that I beat that then didn't let me actually finish the fight. All the ads became invincible. And it was very not cool of the game. I was very upset.
Fight me.
You're the one flying. Fight me, my ass. This is a strategy I'd use. Very unbait. Oh, I was very upset. It was unfortunate. Because the fight was my least favorite thing in existence, which is basic style enemy that has 1 bajillion ads. And we all know how I feel about ads during boss fights. I fought Lost Kin again recently, and I was like, okay, I'm better at the game now, so I'm gonna probably enjoy this fight more. No. No, I did not. It honestly might have stemmed from that fucking mud crab. Oh my god. There's this raid or a dungeon in ESO that if you I'm like gonna burst a vein thinking about this. It's one big mommy mud crab, and every once in a while it summons like 40 small ones, and if your DPS isn't purely built for AoE, which you're supposed to be, I guess, because I sure wasn't, then they eat you. It's quite hypocritical of the dragon to say fight me while flying away. You know, oh my god! Oh my god! Look at the damage we're doing!
You fight well. A worthy battle.
What? Why am I hitting? What? What just happened? Was it staggered, triple sundered, and I was basically auto-critting? Because I was hitting for 5,000 damage a swing. Did I break a body part? I don't think you can break a body part. You can stagger the dragon. You turned on I'd win. Bro, I did. What the fuck? It was up, it was like here. We erased 200,000 hit points. I got that perk that oh. I'm just stacked on perks now. Okay, not Percocet. What the fuck? Nope, stop that. Oh my god, that is a very strong perk, I think. Okay. You're doing great, Solus. There you go. You want to land? You think about landing? There you go. Fight me! Runs. Why do dragons do this? Let me tell you something. The millisecond a dragon...
Prove yourself in battle.
The millisecond a dragon runs away from me in Skyrim, the stealth archer build's coming out. All right, goodbye. Oh, it. Okay, well, its model completely despawned. That was less than ideal.
I've never gotten to see you take down a dragon in person. I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
You're a dragon slayer.
Perhaps this calls for a new title. Dragon Slayer Harding, perhaps.
Oh, a fancy title goes against the point of being a scout. Nobody should see me come.
Yeah, those there were fine.
Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
I don't feel forgotten.
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but they see the Inquisitor, this larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal man fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with elf fruit.
Easy on the elf fruit.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth. Nice work, Adar. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
That kind of looks like the fucking dragon from the title. The title card. 9 out of 10 dragons slain. You know what I'm thinking we do? Now that I'm just the strongest ever, apparently. What is this? You turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. Okay, so fuck that ability. More easily. Turn it to 60 seconds. It now sends bolts of spirit energy, 5 per character level. A couple hundred. Just lower the cooldown. Dragon's 100% platonic friend. I wonder. Cool. Neat staff. Stiveva even. But it cannot deflect insults. You'll have to do that. I can't get to the island. I got the strength upgrade. All right, world map. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Skyhold. We're gonna make sure we're gonna get our map done. And then we're gonna save the Empress. And then tomorrow, we'll start Disaster in the Deep Roads.
Inquisitor.
No. Did I do this some Dragon Slayer in M3? Yeah, I killed 2 dragons in M3 Duel. I've tracked down. I've had more faith. I should have had more faith in my agents. What the fuck? I don't know what that did. Hopefully that wasn't weird. What the hell? What the shit? Well, okay, that could have been interesting. What does these do? Wait, what does this do? I can activate stuff? What? That's interesting. Okay. Huh. I should have had more faith in my agents. Of course, they tracked down Provident, who has sought shelter from the Mage Templar conflict with a wealthy Navarran patron. We provided a brief description of Bianca. Provident adapted the design for a leaf spring stabilizer to suit one of her stocks. We were able to secure his original designs for our own use in siege engines. Did I find the turn your house into a Gundam button? That'd be kind of cool. Unfortunately not. Valgamord has been destroyed by Darkspawn. They attacked as we approached, but with our numbers, we were able to fight our way free and retreat to safety. The town is definitely lost. The Darkspawn have torn down most of the buildings. It will take a significant force to stop them from spreading further. Possibly a larger force than the Inquisition can field alone. The Darkspawn at Gamard came from the mountains. I am shocked that such a sizable host reached the surface without alerting the Orlesian military. Perhaps the civil war distracted Orlais in the same way the calling distracted the Wardens. Regardless of the cause, the Darkspawn are here and in massive numbers. I began preparing the troops. See, like, this feels like it could have been like a mission. Like, I could have gone on and done that. The Winter Palace is a quest that you can get soft locked in. You can just get an end game space if a certain number gets to 0. Okay. I'll make a save before we go to the Winter Palace then, so I don't get soft locked. The Thibault family is becoming a clear favorite in the war of station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordelons have all but ceased to exist socially. Many are scrabbling for traditional alliances. Lady Eustace Richelieu has emerged as a strong voice of court, suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties. And presumably the standing of her house is as arbiter and matchmaker. Lady, so the following letter. The Desrosiers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance. But the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thibault daughter is betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord Desrosiers. Unless you were to demand the task of the Thibaults, and if their investment more and more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for the daughter. And that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. Let's have end Lord Desrosiers' good name. His way is honorable conflict. With careful words, he will power us before he steps in court.
Inquisitor.
Ah, yes. Sightings in the north, the Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads. Yes. The local landholders will get our scouts access, but will likely require additional incentive to risk their forces. Go for it.
At your service.
You do quick in some areas, and you will be tempted to find all the keys for a certain area, but there is not enough keys to unlock every door. You have to choose when you get there. Okay, I see. I can deal with that. Okay. The game does not want... It does not want me to win. Nightingale, 2 points. That book is abysmal, and the entire code-breaking department wants to ritually set it on fire. The message is double encrypted. The message is, and the mistake is in the Merchant Guild cipher. We have not yet broken the guild's code. We've a report from a dwarven runner that Warden Ruth is welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended in the deep roads and did not return. It is a tradition with the Legion. All were celebrated before they left. We received a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. In the Winter Palace of Halam Sharal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus's assassins to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry.
have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Coming back to Spard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Gaspard is the
Aren't
Chevaliers.
the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Something about Briala.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine is the elven lover?
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Main quests when your level isn't maxed out. Just wait. You think it's bad now? We're gonna be playing The Witcher 3 and one-shotting bosses. Talking about Celine.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat.
In 2033.
She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Gaspard is Celine's heir.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Why not just send a warning?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Alright, let's go.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus, the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral. Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Oh boy! Varric, Cassandra, Vivienne. Corpse.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Nah, I got it.
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which emperor is that? Let's not be a dickhead here. That would be impressive.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening.
Self-report?
I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next...
Don't lose. Aren't we exciting people?
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox?
Ah.
That's not the Inquisitor.
Oh.
It's just
Why did that... What popped up? I lost 15 immediately, and I couldn't see what it was.
pet.
Okay, don't let this number hit 0. That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, wait there. Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring?
Oh, because I'm a Kunari. Okay, okay.
Very important, and I need it back.
Of course.
Gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot
Fomari!
without it.
That sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Or keep it to sell later. I think I'll give it to her.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse. Entertaining people or keeping up appearances. The higher the court approval is, the better. Human warrior actually gets +10. Oh, interesting.
The ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
All right. Oui, oui, mademoiselle. 5 points for Gryffindor. Oh, I'll read the plaque. I commissioned this massive fountain in commemorate House Volmont's historic victory against Xavier Draken. 4 lines represent Emperor Alphonse Volmont and his 3 younger brothers, Duke Isidore d'Arleson, Duke Yvonne of Savrine, and Duke Stefan Volmontigne, who took the field against the usurper. You'd be down 20.
He plans to take it by force. If the council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
That'd be an unfortunate start.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Unlock the eastern storage. Okay, statuettes require... okay. It's like an orc ballerina.
Are all the Delancers here?
That's a great question, actually. We met Kunari mages. Dragon Age 2, some Kunari mages, but let me fucking tell you. They were not looking great. More Hala statues. Okay. Oh, hold on. My stimming button uncover something? Nope. The max is 100? Okay. When I get to 100, I'm going to stop unlocking it then. And then I'll just leave everything else for... Oh. Excuse me.
Are all the Delancers here?
Maker, I hope not.
You mean you were? Hmm. Yeah, I figured that was one of them. I'm gonna save up the rest of them for like Teehee the future, but I wanted to open that and see how that worked.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
They sound like a fun bunch.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you.
I'm sure that'll go fine.
Fade with the fear demon.
Warn the others as well.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine.
Surely.
And Raste watch over us all.
Once these waters were nope. I feel like this game has one song. It's a good song, don't get me wrong. But perhaps a second and third?
Surely not.
Surely.
Seriously, did you get a look at the steps? I think they're gilded.
I wish there was more news coming from the...
Interesting.
I can eavesdrop?
Good to know.
I heard the grand...
Oh, a little scandalous secret.
Boring.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
It's a foyer.
Half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself. No one asked you.
Oh my god.
Good to know.
They reappear after a while.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she
The
do
sooner
such
we
a
go
thing
in,
now?
the sooner we can get this over with.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing
I got it, Billy. I got it. This royal wing key.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgarak?
Our stays remain steadfast in
The Imperial's collection of books is one of the world's largest. Only the library of the University of Orléans and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Vaudefontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest examples of his marquetry technique still in existence. Locked by some contraption.
I can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them.
Guest wing?
The
Lock?
guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Sorry about that. Despard.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must
All right.
think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
I'll talk with this and then I'll go back and eavesdrop more in a minute. What a hat. Look like Mickey Mouse.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar. Shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces?
Am I not supposed to walk?
Accompanying the
Oh, I am.
Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pentagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine.
Cousin.
Oh.
My dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
An assassin is here. That's probably not the best way to do this. It is an honor.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How did you find Halam Shiral?
Call off the ball. It's very lovely. Can we talk?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Shut it down.
A word when you have a moment.
Yeah, I haven't seen her with her hair looking like that since Origins.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Or anything? Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always. Meaning she's after you to do more work. You always take her side. I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
It's me!
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
A pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
Yvette!
Everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
Every bit of it. It's all exaggerated. That's preposterous. It's a bit exaggerated.
There was dark magic there, yes. But none of it so visceral.
Oh, did you check everywhere?
That's quite enough, Yvette.
Any tales about Josephine?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
How's the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josephine.
Please continue, Josephine.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
It's true. The Templars have returned to the faith.
We can hope this is a sign of things to come.
Like afraid to bump into anybody.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire.
What's this? A compendium of Elysian theater. Any little red zones for me? Vivienne, Cassandra. She's probably having a fucking blast. Wait, did I want to do that? Oh, I don't think I wanted to do that.
I was hoping
It's fine.
I'd catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an
Okay, good.
An apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
There's an apostate at court?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Magical mind control?
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here.
Hello, ma'am.
Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find...
They have not moved.
I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Ma'am, are you okay? You look rock solid. Hello? Having fun?
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the
She's
Venetorian
bricked
and get out of here.
up. See anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
What do you think of this?
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Why don't you keep Why don't you keep your eyes open?
We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
She's gonna get us in trouble. Oh my god. It's getting so much tea. At this fucking grand ball. Man, I just hate the Empress. Huh?
What were they doing in the western approach?
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise.
Is that him?
Are you married,
Is it
Commander?
true the Inquisitor was headed
Hey, Colin.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
You have admirers?
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the
I
party.
take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Carry on.
I await your signal.
Wait, why am I down to 0 out of 30 scandalous letters?
Look at Lady Cambian's slippers.
Oh, delivered.
Trimmed with pearls and emeralds.
Jesus.
And buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
That's your concern?
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper
Thank you.
is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambian's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambian acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Damn, alright. You seem different here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the
Excuse me,
Throne
sir.
Dome. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this The smiles, the small talk. It is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
I have some information.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Interesting.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Oh, it gives you a little bit of court approval. Okay.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden.
Let's.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyaux.
Valoyaux.
Did you just grab my bottom?
Oh, God. Get Colin out of there.
I hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all. I still remember the day they came to tell
Vivienne, hello.
You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
What's with the masks?
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend, is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify the truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
See anything?
Anything happening I should know.
Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess Florian. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirts before.
Any advice about the court?
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Having fun, aren't you?
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Did you support?
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
I don't know. Leaning Celine right now, but you know, couple bad moments in Gaspard. Oh boy. Betrayer. Question elven servants.
Gaspard is wasted.
Oh.
My Lord Inquisitor.
May
Hello.
we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I feel like questioning this will not be good. But I feel like this is also one of those things that I probably should question. But fuck it. I'm happy to hear from her. What do you want to say? I'm going to take this with like 50% chance of being true.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Okay, dropping the 40.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind of her.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Yes. Eavesdrop.
Well, that's useful.
Oh, probably shouldn't be in there. Probably also shouldn't climb that trellis.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Fallen is ready to report in. Are you sure about that?
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Or Hala statues. Need 3 for that one. Interesting. Okay.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
Oh?
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Oh, well, well.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Well, ironic you say that. Yoink. Three statuettes in the lower garden.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Interesting.
The Compendium of Orlesian Theater.
Must be something here. Waste of time.
Duke Germain.
Well, well, the Inquisitor.
That's me.
Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Gaspard is your nephew?
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Tell me about the war.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you seen anything?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another
That's
time.
that name again. Oh, curious. Steve's drop again.
Well, that's useful.
Okay.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Philippe is a jerk.
Awfully selfish of this Philippe, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for this. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
What is Gaspard doing that for? Oui, oui.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Hilden cylinder seal. Is there anything stuck inside the cylinder? Oh, that was interesting.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well, well. What's this?
Well, well.
Well, well.
What's this?
What's this? He's in my mind! Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stair 130. Vernon, undergardener, entered servant's wing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant's wing from hall 322. Marius, footman, entered servant's wing by main stair 345. Briola, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. The servant's quarter seems like my best lead. The lower level to the upper level. Hello.
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful. I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
What are your duties?
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Enjoy the party.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
What do you mean another time? We had a lovely conversation.
Did you need something?
I agree about stopping mages.
If I heard correctly, you'd like to stop the rebel mages. We share a common goal.
We have had enough of the pyres and the raids and the constant threat of violence. My steward will contact your ambassador.
Oh.
I have skilled people who could be put to great use.
Gentlemen.
Well, agent acquired. Don't mind me. I have this strange feeling that I'm about to do something that's going to lower my court approval very quickly. So we're going to just throw a save up. Oh, they're all looking away for the music. Oh, explore. Okay. If I had a nickel for every time. Hold on. What is this? For every time Taylor had ESP. Oh boy. It's happened a few times. Let me take a look at this. Well, well, well. What's this?
Well, well.
Well, well.
What's this?
What's this? He's in my mind. That's a great one. Thank you, thank you. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When your absence in the party, people notice, and your court approval will drop. Okay, so I gotta be fucking quick. Upper garden door 1. I need hollow statues. We're gonna go as fast as fucking possible. Oh, okay. Search the library. Oh no. Viviel. Etienne the second. Florian. I see my court approval's a 57. Judical. Judical. Well, well, well. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust tonight. Interesting. Oh, Veilfire? There's definitely an order I need to burn this in. The arrow of time flies in only one direction. Its path lights our way forward. Oh, shit. Okay. You're first. Then Judicael. Nope. Florian? Nope. Maybe it's the second. That would make sense. Nope. Okay, I've tried everyone but the one that was. Reveals. Okay. Then it ends. Okay, it's literally just around here. Florian? Nope. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Judicael the first. Judicael the second. Florian. Hello. Confusion grenade. Okay. Range defense. The bloodborne ass floor. Masterwork. Yep. Hello. For approval, still at 52. Secret binding. Okay. Okay. We're looting, we're rooting, we're tooting, and by God, we'll be shooting. Hey, okay. They're Ray Lucaria vibes. It's very ornate. I'm trying to figure out what Raya Lucaria architecturally is based off of.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier. Tracked out who it might be.
That's interesting. So I need to go. Okay, the upper level. Then I need to get to the guest wing. But can I open the guest wing? Oh, fuck. Fuck off. I need... Veilfire pill. I automatically dropped the Veilfire thing when I left this room. So, to get in there, I need a statuette. Okay, I'm seeing the import of those. Here's one. This feels like an important door. I'm opening this one. Oh no. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know that the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of the war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation and diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that that's impossible.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
That's not good. I'll say it.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Where is Liliana?
Should have considered that before threatening to burn the
The war will end tonight.
Did you
Is that not?
hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than
My court approval. Didn't it go down to 49? Why is it back up to 50? Oh, it's up to 60 now.
Fashionably late now.
Oh. Oh, it's literally because I'm not showing up to the fucking ball immediately. My reward for being late. Hello.
Leave us.
Okay, I don't think I should be any later, but I want to hear what they're going to say. Fuck it. Right, no eavesdrop. All right, to the ball.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered to the
Morrigan?
gods of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Why are you...
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
What? Why are you here? It's a mystery.
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I hope so.
I hope so. I could use another ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering
Yeah, that assassin's not looking too good.
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Why, is the Empress safe now?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why do you protect her?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
No, I know though.
If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why are you here? Okay, I might look into this.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Interesting. Very interesting. What the fuck are you doing here? Locked?
Interesting.
Hello?
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Servants' quarters and grand... Oh.
Worth checking out.
What's going on in here? Oh no.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Okay, you've unequipped all of my weapons? That's annoying. How's the armor? I'm gonna kill you. Oh yeah. Make sure no one's getting absolutely Exodia obliterated right now. More victory. See, I'm gonna 20 maximum health, 6 melee defense. This is better armor, but I don't think it's better. You know? You, on the other hand, do need Hawken's wisdom. You're gonna take Hawken's sword, masterwork shield, and Varric. Sorry to have separated you from Bianca for so long. No, we are gonna be as fast as possible because I don't think the court approval is gonna wait for us. Since I took that box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have suddenly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of the Chevaliers, the 5th Undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. More corpses. Holy shit. I just walked in the big circle. Oh my god, they've killed, like, there's no ball anymore. You gonna tell me the nobles are gonna cook? How do I get that? Hello? Give me that. And a book up there as well? Excuse me? Okay, well, apparently my Kunari can't reach his hand up. We just need to be quick.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Unless it's being planted.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Venatori. I've been busy.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Okay, so I feel like I'm playing RE4 going into the hedge maze now. Here we go. Evil assassins, evil clown assassins. We're running the gambit. All fruit. My mission is literally find the Harlequin. Yoink. 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 Hey, you know, I'm gonna be honest. In this moment right now, oh boy, am I glad that this timer isn't gonna be slowed down by the fact I actually have to kill the enemies. Because we're so strong. You think Corypheus is watching this and getting scared yet? The wing once served as a home away from home for members of House Valamon's 4 cadet branches, but was fallen into disuse since Emperor Florin's reign. The Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings in the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the grand apartments were closed off. This requires 3 Hala statues to gain access to the vault. I know where one is I can't grab. There's one. Bonk, 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 bonk. There's a Hala statue. Exodia. Obliterate. Was that the Harlequin? Oh.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Nice shot.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
I found him dead.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Gaspard didn't seem desperate.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal?
We do have it. Well.
You should think about it.
And the cost?
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to
You're a
us both.
third.
Just a thought.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
Great
It's a
question.
game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Great question. I just want to smash boxes. Simple as. It's as simple as that. Off against the Mad Emperor reveal was okay. He's crazy emperor. You know, that's interesting. What are you guys doing down here? Hello! Mind if I drop in? Taylor, you were really late on that joke delivery. No reading for me. The Lion of Orlais. Where the fuck am I? Least lost T-Swizzle 01 moment. Hello.
Shall we have a look around?
All the statue. It's this. Not the sassy lost child. What game had the sassy lost child? That was definitely Silent Hill, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There's no way it's anything else. Hello there. What are you up to?
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
Where's back to the ballroom? Okay. This way. And then a left. More elves.
We'll hold the area.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
All right. I trust you. Oh, hello. What's going on here?
Is it true what they say?
I am.
You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
The stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
You should talk to Colin.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor.
Of course. It is no trouble at all. Anyway.
I should look around.
Scandalous thing. Oh, hello. Capri coin. Oh, hello. A holo statue. Loot this. I'm gonna keep them just in case. If I end up with extras, who cares? Philippe, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances. Well, Gaspard. I have bad news for you. You've fallen out of my favor.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
May I help you?
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I hope it's a
I'd be delighted.
mini game.
The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
Orlay's war is Thaddeus' war.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I can agree with that.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and
I've lost court
uncertainty.
approval.
Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the
Womp
palace.
womp.
You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition. Who do you trust? I'm just gonna turn every question back on her.
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
It didn't have Morrigan mommy, so I wouldn't pick any.
The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Court approval, 88. They love
You'll be
me.
the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
No dances for Corypheus. I got some info.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
There was.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
I found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We let them succeed?
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
I think this is...
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
I don't...
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I don't think killing the Empress is a good plan. I don't think that's solved. You create a power vacuum. We save the... I would support Briala. No, we save the Empress. No, yeah, right? I was like, okay, they're gonna be like, we sneak her out and everyone thinks she dies and then bam. No, we save the Empress.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
We literally die to save Celine. Look, I trust Morrigan. All right? And if Morrigan is saying I need to help Celine, well... But... Get down, Miss Empress! We'll have to do that tomorrow. Because I looked and I saw that it was after midnight. And we'll finish this up then. And then once we're done this mission, we'll go to the Deep Roads and we'll work on that. And we'll probably be doing that on Monday as well. And then... yeah, this is good. Again, the main missions of this game are very good. I'm glad this wasn't done like over quick because like this is interesting. I think this is like where this game is like really shining, right? Like it's like a completely fucking different game. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to describe it, but like it's really good. I wish we had more stuff like this where I'm like constantly talking with people trying to balance, you know, the fate of the world because they've done it. Yeah, the main missions are great. The Haken DLC had some good moments. There were some good moments. I wish that final fight against the guy didn't glitch out the second time when I won. And like it's cool seeing the first Inquisitor. Like it's had some stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of the areas that are like, did this need to be added or are we just padding for time? Because I feel like you could have done some bigger areas like the hinterlands. You could have done like some of the hinterlands, the Emerald Graves, Empire du Lion. It's like they're cool areas. They have like a lot of stuff involved to like what's going on with the main story and like, you know, adjacent. But I feel like you could have also turned some of those areas into more linear zones, like the Fallow Mire was. And you have like one main kind of quest you go through and like, you know, not like a ton of side stuff that you do along the way. And I think it would have been perfect because it's not go search this giant open area again for a bunch of shards, the astrarums, and a couple notes that lead you to picking up a ring and then dropping it off a location where you never see anybody. Again, it's the same thing I think I talk about every time I play open world games, where open world's great and you can do a lot of awesome stuff with it, but I feel like this is really good. There's also like a trap of, oh shit, we've made an open world game, we have to just fill it with as much as we can. And I think other parts of the game suffer from it. It's kind of like when I was talking about with like Kingdom Come 1, right? Kingdom Come 1 was a really fucking cool game. It had a lot, like, character stuff, awesome. Every one of the fucking characters in that game was amazing. Really good work with like a lot of the story, right? Like anytime you had a cutscene, you had these characters that in my opinion are like, I mean, I'd put them on like the, you know, like Dragon Yakuza tier of like really well developed, like multifaceted characters that you could have conversations with. And then you'd have to go into like this open world where if you walk into a bush, you kind of jump up on top of it because they don't have a way for you to walk through them. And it's like, I wish some of the open world that is spent like making those forests in that first game was spent making a smaller, more detailed area. And it seems from what I know that like Kingdom Come 2 just had more budget and they fixed all of the problems. And I think it's going to be awesome when we play it. But this one felt like they were like, okay, we're fucking BioWare in 2015. I know Mass Effect, it was Mass Effect 3, I think was before this. And so it's like we're going crazy now. We're going off the rails. We're going to show everyone how big a game we can make. And again, the main missions, awesome. Some of the side areas, really cool. The DLC, I'm half and half on it, that we did so far. But then like you just have things like the hissing wastes, and every time I've brought up that area, someone has said, yeah, it's the name tracks. Anyone else have the burning desire to burn a ghost town to the ground? Why would you want to burn a ghost town to the ground? Maybe you're the villain of my Live Alive chapter. Kingdom Come was very interesting, but very clearly biting off more than it could chew. So yeah, exactly. Anyway, it was the same. I don't know. It's the same thing I talked about when we played Rise of the Ronin. I don't want to, like, again, all games I really enjoyed, but like Rise of the Ronin, incredible game, open world by those devs. There should never have been an Act 4. As soon as Act 4 started, the pace of the game cratered. And everything fell apart, right? It was a fumble in the end zone. So, you know, it doesn't end. Why? Why are we still going? And I understand, like, oh, the argument of, oh, but like, you know, historically speaking, there was like another thing that happened. Well, maybe that should have been Act 3, you know? The answer to that question is bureaucracy. It's not always bureaucracy. I'm not gonna, like, obviously there's a lot of times where large companies will do silly things because there's a lot of like look at Cyberpunk, right? When you look at the problems Cyberpunk had on launch, that was bureaucracy problems. 2,000 people, 1,500 people or whatever working on a game that the initial pitch probably needed 3,000 for. Right? Like, that's one of those games where when you talk about like giant devs, oh, you're on the Ghost Town thing. Oh, okay. I'm going to go on my thing real fast. But like, when you look at what the original scale of Cyberpunk was supposed to be, if you said to me they had 3,000 people working on it, I wouldn't be like, what? No, that's a terrible idea. Like, yes, obviously. I could totally understand. You want to be able to go in like most buildings? Of course. Your modeling team is going to be, you know, a third of your fucking studio. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be huge. And not to mention your story writers and your fucking and all the work to put like NPCs and all that type of stuff. But the the whole thing with that game was so many team leads fighting against each other to get their vision to be the one to win out, and then the dev gets screwed. Sometimes I wonder if it's just not understanding the limits of the team you've put together. I don't know. 20 people made one of the best-selling games of 2025 so far. So good, we're suspending the schedule to play it next. And they're fucking Ubisoft employees, right? Think about Ubisoft over the past decade. What have they made? Assassin's Creed and Siege? So they left and then they actually made a good game? Maybe it is a leadership problem sometimes. This case, I don't think it's a leadership problem. I think they just... Well, I'm sure it's a mixture. I'm sure someone told them, you need more in the game. They didn't. Nintendo said they are permanently deactivating systems that are hacked. I can tell. Hacked, I don't know. I know that PlayStation has the ability to do that. Because when my PlayStation 5 was stolen when I was getting mine, they bricked it remotely. I permanently deactivate my wallet that pays for Nintendo games. They're gonna deactivate old systems? Can they? That's stupid. Again, I get if you're trying to avoid piracy on your current consoles, but the idea of like a modded Game Boy getting bricked by Nintendo in this day and age is something else. Anyway, I need to get to bed. Tomorrow, more Dragon Age. We will save the Empress. And then we're going to try and figure out what's going on with the Darkspawn. Who knows? Then Majora's Mask this weekend. We'll wait out. Can't do shit if you don't connect to the internet. True. GG's. Who am I rating out to? We'll rate them demo again. I like them demo. Playing Split Fiction right now. Every day Twilight Prince. I know a lot of people are looking forward to that. All right. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. If you're new here and you haven't already, hey, consider following. A couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. New Zelda video releases tomorrow at noon. Please check it out. I think it's my best one yet. If not, I get it. Don't worry. I won't hold it against you. And maybe I need another letter, but I'm in the band. Check us out. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your night, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out. Bye for now.